Hello. This won't be a long one today. I just want to at least get to the trial. Well, I'm not expecting this to be long. I just don't know how quick this trial is going to come back. I won't go for too long. Try not to go for too long. There are some other things I want to do tonight. So I'm probably going to go up to the start of the trial at some point. Okay. Okay. So, like, do I have all the truth bullets? Yeah, I have all the truth bullets I got from being Nagito. Yeah, he's now at the grape house via some unknown method. I'll take off my sunglasses as well. Let's... You, how did you do that? Hey, answer me seriously, how are you able to come to this set?
Hey.
Right, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is. I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first, let's hurry up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learnt about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator has been added to the truth bullet section handbook. Strawberry Hole's button. Hiko's account. The wall clock. I guess it's pretty important, especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there was one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it?
Man.
Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. You're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it's just as Monami said. Huh?
Actually...
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
Well...
But I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, it's crazy, that's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth. Where would you even be able to do that, and how? Hey Hajime,
Stay quiet.
you've been repeating yourself over and over. It's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Alright, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty, and I obtained quite an amazing prize for my reward. That's the future. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah. It's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation. There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. The killing school life. You mean the killings took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? Look at Byakuya there, like a champion. As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings, and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. And it's just as I thought, that Byakuya was... That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are some similarities between the killing school life and the killing school trip. Similarities. For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death as in an unexpected place. Ooh.
hey,
The second murder was revealed. Revealed was the presence of a serial. Wait. I didn't say. The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Ah, yes. And the third, yeah, I actually did think of this. There were 2 murders in succession. I did actually spot this similarity.
hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
Well,
Maybe Nekomaru did commit suicide. Can't think of these coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
hey.
By the way, the 4th murder in the killing life was apparently ruled as suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth. Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? If you're talking like, if you're gonna talk like that, I won't tell you anymore. And I even learned that learned what your talent is too, huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That's the seal. Indeed, it's the Hope Speak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just what?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information? It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right.
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope Speak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were... just some reserve course student from the reserve department. What? Reserve department?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Whoa, my lights just blinked just then. Hope that didn't disrupt things. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string revenue stream? What's he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering the research and talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you and my Hope were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I
Stop
wanted to become Hope. Well, if that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming a Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
There's nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. And I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I didn't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
I feel so sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't even have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school wife, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. Maybe it was Nekomaru. Because if this murder lines up with the Chapter 4's murder, then the person who died was Sakura, who was an insider. So maybe it was now Nekomaru, who was also an insider. It would have been most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well,
Maybe important to talk about who the traitor is. It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Nekomaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey, hey.
Didn't Monokuma say that the traitor was still living at like the end of the previous chapter? You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain. There as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since the beginning. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us the ultimate weapon. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right, I did go to the place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. Oh. What did you say?
oh,
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Nekomaru's case? We better hurry, the class trial is gonna be starting soon.
You're right.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in the Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
hey.
Hey Hajime, it's okay. I already know you want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now. It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah? I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Weren't we going to, like, call? Weren't we, like, going to call them? Hey. I should probably take this. I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam!
Yo.
Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, all thanks to me, I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey. Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazooie, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see, it's just as I thought. Huh? What do you mean by that?
Well,
Well,
that's
obviously,
obvious.
the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
Now then.
Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if we were thumbing his nose at us, Nagato began making his way toward the Great Tower.
Oh my.
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagato, what did you know? How much do you know? Kazooie's account has been added to the triple section. Oh, this is like, yeah, Sakura's. It's one statue of an ogre. There's nothing strange about it, but why is this ogre statue wearing a sailor uniform?
Are you serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty effed up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can do.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazooie should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
Eh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and really don't want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazooie. What are you standing around here for? Yeah, fine. I'll just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well,
Come on. Are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagato, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I had no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now too. But why? Okay.
damn it.
Come so far, there's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're going to find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazooie faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began to stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where'd you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagato gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagato did that too. It's like Nagato has full control of the situation.
Maybe.
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Alright. Apparently, Kazooie has finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. Should probably check it out one more time. Doesn't look disassembled. Alright. Ah! Of course, the clock. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands on the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 AM. Which means this clock broke at the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 AM. Clock's alarm timer has been added to the truth report section of the handbook. But wait, no, that's 7:30. The other one went off at 5:30. 7:30 AM is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Great Tower just before 7 AM for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. Gaha, I have become a Time Lord. Nekomaru just looked way too happy as a robot. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 AM? Radio clock has been added to the truth report section of your handbook. Okay, is that it? They're giving me the option to return. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. What is it?
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst, huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. Well, this wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
We examined far back. The door in Great Tower, the doorknob is still intact. Oh, the far back door in Great Tower, the door is still intact. Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
That's the case. Where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It had to be the door connected to Great Hall that we entered from, right?
Well.
Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out. How?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to the Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door to the strawberry hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
No.
Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on, are you saying we should use parts of our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey.
Well, Kazooie, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Chain? The door that leads to the Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all, huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazooie, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later. You're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After the tersely saying that Nagito left the area. Broken doorknob has been added to the triple section.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Ah, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazooie to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
Had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. Wonder what it could mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks. So I did what he said. I checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this door that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of the mysteries, maybe.
Jeez.
Some of those
You're
mysteries.
pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over there. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening. What is he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Okay. Yeah, this is really weird. I'm curious. What? Okay. Thanks to Kazooie, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazooie, how'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerve saying that when you used Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
But if it rotated 180 degrees... Hmm. The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by the chain. By that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should at least give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. I was just looking very weird. Alright. There's no door open, not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. That doesn't make sense. Because, like, Nekomaru's body should be on the other side of the room. It should be on the right-hand side. Because if it's on the left-hand side from Grape House, it should be on the right-hand side from Strawberry House. And should be on the closer end. Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible.
But where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold it a second. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So.
What do you mean, huh?
Hey, hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in the Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. If we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Yeah. Why is it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Great Hall?
Hey.
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged to disassemble the body are all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved, even the tipped over pillow and the spilled oil. Maybe the floor rotated. That's a possibility. They've all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Great Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Great Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? Suspicious. What if it moves like around there and like the buildings get like flopped up and stuff or something? I don't know. Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. The mystery is so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Strange feeling in tower. Submitted to the truthful section handbook. Chain has been updated. Check the truthful section to review
I
it.
see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought. Then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand why you don't try investigating first.
See?
That door at the far back with the picture has a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue hidden on that door? Ah, the knob's off. It's the door with the picture of the grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the knobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Great Hall.
Well,
Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to? Broken doorknob has been updated to the has been updated in your handbook. Check the truthful section to review it.
what?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. What do you mean? What does that mean? Even if I asked him, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So, it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Oh boy. How long have I been going for? About 40 minutes.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start another class trial.
Hey,
But
hey!
how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Connie, did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey!
What do you hear this? T. Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. Then it suddenly appeared before us. Oh, I'm so glad someone took a photo of that. Well, I so wish someone took a photo of that. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
You're pathetic.
Please, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a
It
trap.
appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, "Do not go inside."
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting! If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. My name is Gundam Tanaka. Now then, shall we get moving as well? Yeah, you're right. I didn't even click. Although, it's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. This is so damn annoying. Guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward, they're the same step ladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto the Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just stepladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope. Sorry about all the coughing. After all, that's what it means to live, right? Is it? There's no way I'm going to accept that. Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway. There's one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from a point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. Point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless, reserved, course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways, we're similar. And maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserved course students are so full of themselves. Naga's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into the Monokuma rock. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma rock. Alright. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever increasing speed. When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly stopped like it always does. And the door opened. Whoa! It's like the funhouse courtroom. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. Oh, so sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey!
Come on now.
Don't go talking without permission after I said my catchphrase.
Oh, I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll the dice and based on the results, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment. Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain of the 4th class trial is about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to this new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. So many reds in that one. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends. I will never ever forgive them. I think the parallels to chapter 4 in the first game would be significant, a suicide by the betrayer, or the insider from the first game. Suicide from the traitor in this game, sacrificing themselves for the benefit of everyone else. In Sakura's case, it was for peace, and I suppose for Nekomaru's case, he wanted to give them food and a way out. This life-threatening trial bellowing with hope and despair has begun. Oh, should I go on? I want to drink first, at least. Okay. That's this, I'm doing it. I don't want to wait.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you
Blah, blah,
present
blah.
if you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
So
and that
Mikan's-
person will earn the right to leave this island.
Mikan's like cross is like a is more it's angled 45 degrees, more like a red cross, like from hospitals.
I'm sure you guys are starving by now.
The Red
Let's
Cross.
get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by Curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could.
We just
Get
happened to
on
run
with
into
it.
each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
The weapon. Like, were you asking the hammer or the pillar? Actually,
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
no, I don't think it was the hammer.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Nope.
That's wrong.
Ow, what the hell, man? You shot the words right out of my mouth.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Oh.
Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
With what?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Kazooie's a little bit sus now.
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, Maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Yup.
I see.
See! I
The
got
only
it!
thing with oil on it is that broken
Wait a minute, what's that thing on Hajime's tie?
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
I'm just suspicious. I just noticed like some of the character, like the image on Hajime's tie. I wonder if it resembles the future thing. Future Foundation. Oh. It's no use, it's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
It does bother me a little. That word suicide. By the way, the fourth man of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide. Huh? Shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
You could just tip it over.
For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. Alright, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Why couldn't that button? Shame.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Okay.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Wait. No, wait. Oil on the floor, tipped over pillar, chain, pillar fragments.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a
Okay.
dream.
Pillar fragments.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yo.
That's wrong.
Ow, what the hell, man? You shot the words right out of my mouth.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I was wondering if he died at 7:30. It was well after the pillar. No, he couldn't have died at 7:30 because his body was discovered before 7:30. The clock just stopped at 7:30.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Maybe
Then
it
I
was
shall ask you,
tipped
what
over.
way is that?
Maybe he's tipped over and then the killer just took the top piece? I don't know.
You guys, the same as usual.
Oh, shots fired.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Maybe it was just the wire.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I
Shut
am
up.
he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this. Cut the bullshit and say it.
In order to
Oops.
clarify that, we first need to solve this.
See, solve the secret of the funhouse.
The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Then how is some people on one side and other people on another side?
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Hello, the captive bees. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
2 houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that first, but ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Strange feeling in the tower.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
That wasn't matter.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
That was the only one.
In truth, Strawberry Tower.
Okay. Wall clock, broken doorknob, strange feeling wire, good night button, tipped over
actually the
pillows,
exact same
freezing
place.
piece of towel,
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
broken doorknob.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
Good
I
night.
mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Oh, shut up.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Oh, okay, that was it. Like, I was just thinking, like, it's just the strange
Both of
feeling.
those
Is it that,
towers, Are
like,
they really the same place?
shallow?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Shut up.
Doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
This is so weird.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Okay. Wire, well, on the floor to the building. There's lots of stuff like chain, core fragments. Oh, let's use. Oil on the floor. That will be the thing.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Yo.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Nope, that's not it.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten.
Oil tipped over pillar.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic
Broken
Robo-Bear.
doorknob.
The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Okay. Damn it, I have to go back.
damn it!
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Yo.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime.
Yo.
Through those words. Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Yes.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Huh.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. Let's go to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Alright, what was out the window?
Not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Maybe Nagito's the traitor.
It's also important for me
Insider.
because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Something happened to
But
him?
how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
The action on the life-threatening game.
I see.
See!
You're talking about the dead one, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Oh, do you still have like the camera from
At an
before?
opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep,
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved the small digital camera from his inner
see?
pocket.
This is it.
And as he said, he showed us a particular picture. Let me see.
Let me explain it to you again.
What?
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
So that looks like the tower there.
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Those are things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
That doesn't make sense in this picture. Well, I'll imagine the tower. It's the tower, isn't it? There's only one tower in the picture that we've been thinking all along, which means it's not natural at all. Okay? The trees?
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Oh yeah.
I see.
That's
Is
all I was
that it?
thinking. I was just like, what is this trees here? I don't understand the connection. Nagato said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Doesn't make sense in this picture. The tower? Also, that's the corridor. Sky. Oh, the view, what you can
If
see.
the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be
I don't think it's
possible for
simple.
Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Oh, shut up.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? So you're talking about that one time? Oh, hello, Hajime. Nagato, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
What?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
The reason Nagato appeared Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe like Strawberry House is on top of Grape House. And so the way it goes is that it, like, the lift rotates around like kind of like it starts there, rotates around like that, and then while that's happening, like if they're going from Strawberry House, which would be over here, Strawberry House moves up, and then Grape House moves up below it. You rotate around, and you come out there, and then the tower is on the right. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It moves. Am I able to just find it? Let's do it. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Ah, crap. I can't. I have to remember how to play this game. Ah, cool. Yo. Yo. Yeah, I can just point forward and go faster. That's better than pressing control. Ah! Question 1. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They do both exist. They... Stop doing that, game. Ah! Yeah. Question 2. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same buildings or two different buildings? They're different buildings. Because if I... No, okay. As in... One's on top of the other. So I guess they would be the same building in that case. In that respect. Question 3. How is Strawberry House positioned with each other? Vertically. They're positioned vertically. I suppose being positioned vertically means constitutes being on the same floor.
It's all coming together. Got it. I know.
Let's save the game so far. I got an S.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Where's Strawberry House located? The floor's above Grape House. I see!
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Yes.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. They can be different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Yeah.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
Oh, I imagined it more like they raised the way I imagined it was a little bit different, but I guess that makes sense.
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Well, the floor just moved.
Your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss So.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Your argument. Okay, this does actually bring everything together. Why would not button tipped over pillar, chain, broken doorknob, block.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
No, I don't think that's true. Because of the... Well, first of all, there's... the... Oh. I think that the floor moved up and down, if anything.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Ah,
it should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Which one was the good night button? Okay, no, it's nothing with that. I don't think there's something like that even possible. No, I don't think so. Can I view the truth boards?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Tipped over pillow.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay, that's not it.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Damn.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Okay.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Good night button.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
No
Well, I
fair,
know.
you totally stole my spotlight.
So
Are there
which
any-
one was the thing?
Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Alright.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery.
No,
Then
I
hurry
know.
up,
One of the bodies in one
Actually,
of the towers
I do need to
was
appropriate
actually a dummy.
Gundam's
You mean a
statement.
fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Yo. Ah, crap.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gun.
No fair, you.
So which one was the thing?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
Wait a
One of the
minute.
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay, that's not it.
I'm gonna solve it.
Then hurry up, dummy.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be
Yeah.
possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam.
No fair, you totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
I thought spare parts was the lead statement and I got carried away. Okay.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Chain.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
Broken doorknob.
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Wait a minute.
was that.
Which one was the chain? Okay, no, that's not it. Vehicles account, wall clock, contact elevator. Strawberry hold buttons. Radio clock. A doorknob found under the tipped over pillar. The screws at the base are pulled out. There are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of Strawberry House was missing. So this doorknob was originally attached to that door. These doorknobs.
You mean a fake body?
Wait,
Nekomaru
what did the
died with a mechanical
Monokuma
body.
file say? Okay, Mekamaru. After his robotic transformation, his body was discovered in Great Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered. The cause of death, despite the fact that his arms and legs are assembled, the limbs are actually designed to be detachable. It seems they're separated. Due to severe impact of several other areas, his body is damaged or damaged. Because of this, many functions seem to have shut down. Nah, that doesn't really prove anything. Why?
It should be possible to construct a dummy.
Nekomaru's body and left leg are tied up with metal wires. The tip of that wire was also tied into a loop. I'm not sure about that. I'll keep it on tipped over.
You're
pillar.
magnificent.
Don't think it's
No
relevant.
fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So
Fucking
which one was the
doorknob.
fake body?
Strange
Shut
feeling in
up!
the
Just
tail.
pick one of them.
Oh, wait a minute. No.
I'm gonna solve.
Wait. If anything,
Then hurry up, dumbass!
I'm gonna try the broken doorknob
One of
actually.
the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh, okay.
Damn it!
Okay.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay. There's like 30 seconds left. I might as well just waste it. Blah 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 blah. Yes,
We will
please.
never give up.
Okay. Thank you. Your argument. Okay. Do I just want to try the Monokuma file?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay, I didn't think so.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
I doubt this
was
is going to be
actually
it.
a dummy.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm just trying things at this point. It's really confusing. I never keep track of how many the truth
I'm
bullets.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Tipped over pillar.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
It's
was
Moses.
actually a dummy.
Oh,
No, that's wrong.
okay then.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body are all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Hmm.
You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Kazuichi's account to Kazuichi's account argument. Yeah, I do find that kind of funny. Hello, Fake Destiny. Welcome to the stream.
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Is it called an elevator? Transports things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Is it? Oh, you're going with the American word. What? What? How do you spell elevator? Is it another E? Look, I'm Australian. We don't use the word elevator. Oh my gosh, you stupid V. Yo. Elevate. Ah. R. We got it. Good night. Complete.
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Yes.
Which means the tower was designed
Yeah,
so that
that's
the
what
whole
I
room goes
thought.
up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
Indeed.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
It's a red herring. It's just in the building's design.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
It's a red herring to trick you into thinking that the building's architecture isn't what it seems.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
They just live there on the
Plus,
walls.
after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Yes.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you
pretty
see
sure.
people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
This is the body, the pillar, and the oil. And sorry about how in both doors, there seems like there's something to do with the door. Oh, no, that's something that. They're all.
Damn it!
One thing is okay. Then they're all on the floor. I see.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
the walls don't move with it. It's just the floor. You only enter one side at a time. Yeah, there's no ceiling. What?
Damn it!
What? Yeah, only the floor moves.
I see.
I think the fact that there's no ceiling is relevant.
That's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Yeah!
Only
I've
the
been
floor
waiting
moved?
for this conclusion for ages.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Yeah.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Although, would that mean that you'd be able to see the grape door? That you'd see, like, if you're in Strawberry Tower, you'd see the grape door across the room. But if you went down to Grape Tower, from Grape Hall, and then you look up, would you be able to see the grape door that you would see from Strawberry Tower?
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Yeah, just to trick you.
Just for show. Why is something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Hey, Monokuma. I guess, like, one thing they could do was, although to add to the mystery, they could have just, like, rotated it just to keep that trickery going.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously. Okay, so I'm going to presume that the murderer also did the deadly game. And so they would also know about the building structure. Seriously, hold on. If you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob? And if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall inside, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Yes.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Is there any particular reason why, though?
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After
Also,
all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a
I'm not
pain.
saying it.
It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Oh, shots fired. You almost feel sorry for him.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
diagonally. I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality?
No, it doesn't. I reckon it went around.
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Yes.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Yes.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? I think that the I'll just go like, oh, or maybe it goes like, oh, it does like super robotically or super smoothly. And my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Eyes account.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
So Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but it's not really correct. Just in
if
the
the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
open doorknob.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator, the towers are in opposite directions.
Okay, that was just a bit of a
If the
spitball.
two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
Okay, so it's
What's
just
with
those
this
two.
iron curtain of teamwork?
I don't think they move vertically.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Okay, that didn't work. The back.
Damn it!
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Okay.
Damn it!
Actually, the
The
lift
two
moving
houses are
out.
connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Okay.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically,
I'm pretty sure
not
it's Sonya's
horizontally.
one.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Okay, that's not it.
Damn it!
I might need to start writing these down again. 2 seconds. Okay. So it's just oh gosh, stupid pen's not working. Okay, here we go. Opposite directions. Actually, if anything, I should do it like this. Opposite. No. I didn't mean to go no. I wanted to go yes. No. I didn't want to do that. I meant to go yes. How far back do I have to go? Oh my goodness. Was I meant to go yes. I wanted to try again. My God. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Oh, I shouldn't be shouting. It's late. The floors, the floors above Grey House. Okay, it shouldn't be. Hang on, it's just like you just need to scavenge through a lot of the banter. Oh my goodness, how far back do I have to go? Blah 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 blah. Just go, just get on with it. It shouldn't take too long. It'll only take 5 minutes. Which one was this?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, strange feeling in the tower. Come on. Yes!
No, that's wrong.
Excellent. Got in the first try. You could slightly upset my grading. Or whatever. I don't care. Okay, this is... Alright. Elevator. Yo, dude. Stop giving me so many vowels. Ah, crap. Ah. Where's my O? And now I need my R. Yo, dude. Alright. blah 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 blah. Can't believe I have to do this. They were all on the floor. I see. Something about the elevator. Only the floor moves. I see. Alright. Okay.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the
I'm just gonna save myself right here. Just in case. Happens again. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to further chain. This also leads to strawberry chain. Yeah, you don't need to worry about that at all.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd
Yeah, we're still a little bit further behind. Also, don't even remember half of this conversation. Okay, here we go. We're getting to it. I don't think it moved just in one direction alone. I believe this is exactly where I'm up to. Okay. Now I can actually make a note of the freaking truth ports. Okay, so here we go. I think I've also forgotten what I tried. Broken doorknob. Which actually sounds likely. Strange feeling. Akane's account. Actually, Akane has an account. I'm gonna check it out. Akane had a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. Okay, that's. Well, I wonder if this is relevant. Huh? Fuyu Hiko's account. And what's that? Contact elevator. What did the contact elevator say?
The elevator should move.
Oops. Kazui's account. And oh, Nagito's sudden appearance. Wrong order, but it's okay. Might go with Nagito's sudden appearance.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Okay, it's not it.
Damn it!
Also, what was Kazui's account?
If the two houses.
I didn't look at that. Aha! This is it. This is what I
The
need.
elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Yes, there we go. Bullseye. Didn't even get on the one I
elevator
thought it
wasn't just
was.
moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Right.
It
Yeah, that's what I thought.
following the building's perimeter as it rotated
I was
to the other
right.
side.
That's exactly what I thought the pattern was. Now, on this celebratory moment, I'm going to go and use the toilet. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just gonna leave this image here just to recognize my victory. When I finally solved the Danganronpa mystery before the game solved it for me. Some kind. Okay. There we go.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Yo.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
8-sided shape. Like, I kind of did notice that connection. Octagon is an 8-sided shape. 8-sided shape. I see.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Let's bring everything off to it's probably.
Here!
Well, I just presumed between strawberry and.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Yeah.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
They have an 8-sided building between them.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
What? Oh, okay. That does make sense.
That's basically the gist of it.
That's what it means by an octagon. Like, I was thinking of a regular octagon. It's an irregular octagon.
The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Not the way you'd think it
Then
would
the
be.
ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learn?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like
So it
me,
would seem.
the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
Sounds like it.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
Maybe it was Kazooie. A mechanic would know this.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
Stop being weird.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who was the killer who did that? Oh boy.
Hiya!
Hi, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. Oh, I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. Hehe, I am already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious stoof. Stuffatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected, Stuffatly. Huh. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all 3 of these words would be ta-da, Stuffatly. There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now.
Okay, everyone.
Monami is a serious stoofatly.
Yes, let's save. Resume.
Hello.
Hi.
I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
I wouldn't dare.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Okay.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Yeah, it's obvious that the killer entered the octagon era.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Okay.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Maybe it was Akane. Nagito, as usual, I can't tell he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. He was beaten with a blunt object. It wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death then?
Crap!
That is the truth. There's only two more. Like, I mean, if it's just blunt object, I'm just gonna be like, why? Really?
I see!
It was death by falling.
That's it? I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Ah.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
Maybe it was Kazooie.
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did
Yeah.
you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve this mystery next. Goodnight button.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No. Yo.
No, that's wrong.
First try. Got it. Break.
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
Let's save.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode,
Yeah.
the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru was still inside. Shaki seems to have an idea, but what could that may be? Think you're right. Wire, goodnight button, all aboard to go for. Hello, welcome to the stream. Slager Infantry Man.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about
No.
the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
I think it might be under
Don't be
the-
so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can
No,
cause the drop
button.
within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Yes.
Don't be so cold.
Why don't
What
we
if I
listen
start
to
to
it?
enjoy it?
Okay. Chain, broken doorknob, wire, goodnight button, oil on the floor. I'm pretty sure I need to agree with what Fuyuhiko said, but it's just a mental blank. I thought, oh, I wanted to agree with that. I think I want to agree with that. Oh, I need to know what I said.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
I
The
don't
doorknob
know.
on the floor seems suspicious.
Yeah, the doorknob, that's what it is.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Goodnight button, oil on the floor,
Don't be so cold.
tipped over pillar,
What if I start to enjoy it?
new looking hammer.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
I haven't found
The
out who the
hammer is
killer is
suspicious.
or isn't.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
No, that wasn't it.
Crap!
Shut up.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Okay, that's not it. I'm pretty sure it's the doorknob.
Crap!
This time we're going to use the arrow keys. Yes.
We will never give up!
Okay. I think I need to start writing these ones down again. One second. Okay, I've got my paper here. So, I need to go over the truth boards. Seems to be another 7 of them. Okay, we have chain. Broken doorknob. Wire. Good night button. Oil on the floor. I don't think that's it. More. Pretty sure.
You can cause the drop with...
Okay. Tipped over pillar. And new looking hammer. Okay. Cause the drop. Cause the drop. that's a bad line. Oh well, it's okay.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Hammer. I know you can't shoot an agree statement with an appropriated truth bullet, but I wonder if you can appropriate an agree statement and then shoot it at a disagree statement. Or an argue statement.
Isn't it about time?
Pillar.
What about the oil on the floor?
Oil.
The doorknob on the floor seems to...
Doorknob.
How about we all shut up and listen to what...
Silence!
Don't... What if I start to enjoy it?
Okay. I don't remember what I've tried. I don't think I don't think I need to shoot Chiaki's cause of the drop, because I just think they made that a disagree statement just so that you don't try to shoot it as an agree statement, because of course we agree with it. So there's chain. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with the doorknob. The doorknob probably means some way of breaking the door, well, obviously breaking the door so that they could open it up from the grape side. No, wait, that wouldn't make sense though. My mic volume is... I know you're not the killer, fake Destiny. My mic is low on volume, really? Whoops.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
I haven't decided what I want to use. I'm pretty sure it's the doorknob. I tried the goodnight button, didn't I? No, I didn't. You know what? I'm just gonna use broken doorknob on doorknob. What?
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki
Ah,
has to say?
crap.
Silence!
Don't... What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it as... You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That
I
arrangement
have a feeling it might
is...
be because of the
The
way
hammer is
this
suspicious.
is written.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Okay. It's not doorknob and doorknob. I'm pretty sure it's the doorknob. Actually, no. Something to do with the pillar.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
Oh crap, I missed the
The
pillar.
doorknob on the floor seems to... How about we all shut up and listen to...
Silence! Don't.
What if I start to enjoy it?
Okay. Still, what am I
If you
gonna
arrange it a
use?
certain way,
I'm just gonna use pillar with pillar.
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're
I can't
telling us
imagine
all
this
to
actually
think about the
working. I'm just
arrangement, right?
experimenting here.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Crap!
Alright. Pillar and pillar. They're all pretty suspicious if you ask me, especially that one guy. Sure.
If you arrange it a certain way,
New looking hammer.
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Okay. I'm pretty sure the pillar would cause the drop. No, wait a minute. Although, wouldn't that broken doorknob mean that you can escape through the grate door? Maybe oil on the floor. Combining the chain with the broken doorknob. I mean, suspicious things on the other sides of the
If you
doors.
arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Okay, that's not it. They just seemed to go well together because there was something off about the doors that opposed the elevator doors in the tower. Broken doorknob wire. Good night button. New looking hammer. Wire. Because you gotta remember, the broken doorknob is on the upper floor. It's on the 4th floor. On the floor. Good night button. Wire. Oh, it's almost midnight. I wonder if I should go to bed and continue this in the morning. And if I keep playing this, who knows how long I'll be out. I've been told that this is a really long one. Wow. I don't imagine the wire has anything to do with it. A loop. Wait, maybe. Actually, I think I might actually try.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
The wire and the doorknob.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Scrape marks.
That might have have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Okay.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Yeah.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop.
Maybe it was an unintentional suicide. Like he tried to get the wire, tried to pull the doorknob off the wire, and then pulled it out, and then that unintentionally knocked over the pillar. He got bumped by it, and that's what killed him, and then that was the crash noise.
If the elevator
Then again, what would
that
the
loop
alarm
part
clocks
hung
have to
from
do
the
with it?
doorknob.
Loop part, oh.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Mekamaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Oh.
With
So-
that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Mekamaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like.
You better not finish that sentence.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Ooh.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
Yeah, that is the truth.
Suspended in midair,
Well, it's
he
the
won't
weight.
die if he doesn't actually fall.
Yeah. Rebel Showdown. Wire tipped over pillar. Probably the broken doorknob. Or the radio clock.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
What the heck? It stopped working.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
What? Why can't I do things? Am I out of things?
Even if
Probably.
they suspended Nekomaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Yes.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Yeah, eventually.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could... Now's the time, but in that case... You still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru in is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Honestly, that was just a blind guess.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As
Sure.
long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
Yeah, but then again, wasn't it supposed to go off at 7:30?
Which means
But
the
he
killer
was
set
found
the
at
alarm
7.
before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Mekamaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to
make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
Yeah, eventually.
In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Well, they're not. Based on what you can see there, probably should have animated them near the tip.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Oh yeah.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Just because. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. Go! Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, it'll be stuck in here. That really was it? Oh well. What's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find?
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell on the floor, the only thing that could happen to him was...
I see!
Yeah, that.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
That's why it was spelt on the top of the pillar. Okay, that makes
See,
sense.
I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible.
Yeah, they found the body.
Even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
Here's yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
Maybe the alarms from the clocks at 5 helped.
That's what I want to know.
Something to do with the clocks. I think it's something to do with the clocks. Wall clock.
for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No?
Damn it!
Wait.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Damn it!
Wait.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
That's gotta be it!
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
No. Yeah, but I suppose that the killer messed with it. Which would mean
Crap!
they're on the grape side.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
That's gotta be it!
Or what if the wall clocks?
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Okay, that's not it.
Crap!
We headed for Grape Tower.
Three Hiko's account, wall clock, contact elevator. What if?
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
That's gotta be it!
Actually, what was Hiko's account? $5 a.m. No, that won't help. I'll presume that maybe these alarms woke them up. Oops.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
No.
Crap!
We headed for Grape Tower
Before 7 a.m., I am.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's was set for 7:30.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time that one of those must be an illusion.
There must be something
Killer
else there.
probably did some tamp. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Damn it!
We headed for Grape.
Alright. Alright, let's map this out. When in doubt, write it out. Good night. Yeah. Button. Because account. Wall clock. Contact elevator. Clock's alarm time. Alright.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Whoops. Ah, crap. Okay. After clock's alarm time, we have radio clock. Then broken doorknob, back to goodnight button. Okay, sorry. Radio clock. And broken doorknob. Don't know how that's gonna do anything, but whatever. Okay.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time that body, one of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta.
It's just so 7 a.m. 7:30 a.m. Messed with clock. I guess it's worth 7 a.m. 7:30 a.m. and messed with clock. Okay. Now to figure out how to do this. What do I have Tomorrow's death rang at 7:30, but we discovered his body before 7. I need to crush one possibility at a time if I'm going to break through this contradiction. Wow, the game is like literally actually telling me to just map it out and do the process of elimination to figure out what it is. There's the good night button. I don't imagine that being relevant. Like the wall clocks are the only thing. Anything to do with the clock's timer? Clock's alarm time, radio clock. Which one is the radio clock again? So it can't be tampered with, then but it's stopped. Maybe the clock was like broken as soon as it the clock was broken as soon as he died. 7:30. Messed with the clock. Wall clock. I had to come up with something. Most of like the more obvious ones I can think of seem like they're not. Let's go. Radio clock.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m. I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Oh crap! Oh my gosh, do I just have to sit through cutscenes just to try again?
We will never give up.
Yo. Okay. What was I trying again? Radio clock on messed with clock.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m. I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
I didn't even have to write this out to really figure that one out. Well, I saw it did.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with a clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
Yeah.
No,
Maybe that one.
I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
That face.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
It's not really a function. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. should doubt the clock. Yes. Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Is this a logic dive? Okay. What? Ah, crap. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time happened, the time in the building, the time in the building. That's it. Oh. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Yo. Okay. Okay. See ya, Fake Destiny. Which clock was tampered with? Both. Oh no, it was the building's clocks. Like when I said both, I was like both the strawberry and the grape house clocks. That's what I was thinking. Ah! I swear, if I die because of this stuff. Okay. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. Wow, I got them all right on the first try. Impressed. Alright.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
So maybe he left at 7 AM. Like he really left at 7 AM to go to... Oh, so that's probably how the killer lured him into the tower. Because he thought it was 7 AM, so he went down to Monokuma Tai Chi. And then that's how, but like everyone else was actually getting up at 9 o'clock. And then the killer, or when he fell, that's when he
Now's
broke
not
up.
the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
2 hours. It's 2 hours. Fuyuhiko's account.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
5:30.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Okay.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
It's 2 hours. I figured it out. Why do I have to do this to get Hajime to figure it out? How am I supposed to figure it out from this information? Well, actually the radio clock, if anything.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would set in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
Damn it!
If the time in the building was all messed up,
Clock's alarm time.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
What's the Connie's account? Oh, that's it. Beautiful.
It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
It was at 7:30 a.m.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Wait,
The
what is
time of
this?
death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to...
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
What?
Or his scream.
He's not the type.
If only Nekomaru's alarm, we would have heard it too.
There's no point
think
in
it's-
saying that. If does not exist in this world.
Hearing him fall. But if I... Yeah, there we go.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7 in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Yes,
I agree with that.
that's right. There we go. That's it. That's what I wanted.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
Yes, I said this ages ago. Why is it taking you guys so long to catch up?
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
Well,
We
has to
were
be.
starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Yeah.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Yeah, that's exactly
From
what
there,
it is.
the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
I see!
Monokuma Taichi.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
Oh, thank you, Chibi Marcus. Welcome to the stream.
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's
Yeah.
right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
Yeah, that
If
makes
I
sense.
recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
How outrageous. I didn't expect everyone to ditch more. Ah, yes, of course.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Yeah,
Wrong. Too bad.
that is exactly.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
I thought it would increase. Hmm?
Why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Oh.
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Yeah, he is.
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Who doesn't have an alibi for that? Okay. Is it Gundam? No. Oh. I don't remember, but I think it was.
You're the only one!
It was him, was it?
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
That is true.
It's just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You couldn't?
You're definitely fucking...
However, that is also true for me. It
Yes.
is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House,
Well, you were in Grape House.
but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Wait. So... maybe you don't hear it if you're in the deluxe houses.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but
Yeah, because you were in the deluxe house and so was... and so was Sonia. And so was Nagito.
it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah, they were all in the deluxe rooms, but so was Gundam. Oh! Oh my gosh, do I have to do this? This is so unnecessary. Deluxe rooms. Oh, there's an X. Yo. Oh, that's an L. I suppose that's useful soon. Where's my X? Yeah. Was it? Yeah, rooms. Now I just need my M. Yo. Beautiful. The Gundam did come out, but he shouldn't have.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
This room is divided by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. Standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve?
Oh, shut up.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand. Yep. Okay. Because you were in the deluxe room and you came out at the sound of the noise.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that?
You were in a deluxe room.
The bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night. It is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it,
Gundam?
Oh my goodness.
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Oh my goodness.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me?
Because he was already out. Yeah.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though
Oh my
Nekomaru's
goodness.
murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
See.
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Oh boy.
In their original plan,
Gundam's
the killer
looking
should have
guilty.
returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms.
I thought it would have been.
After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
Oh.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
What are you doing? Ruckus. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld, bellowing for sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise or something.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Oh.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic.
Oh,
The
he's
truth
sweating.
Shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold
No,
on a
it
sec.
isn't.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
What does this mean?
You said opening act again!
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
The lift?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
But he probably broke it.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
No, because he like did that
Are you serious?
transporting thing.
And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. And something is obviously wrong. And there's a contradiction in born. Now your toes.
That elevator was the only means of travel.
Nagito's sudden appearance.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
I think I know.
If the killer cannot return
Hello,
to Strawberry
how are you?
House,
Love Disney. Welcome
Since
to
I
the
was
stream.
at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
Thank you for the host.
Different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Yeah, that's it.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
That's it. What did Connie said? I need to appropriate that.
elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
This is it.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the...
No, that's wrong.
First try.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then
Oh,
why don't we ask the person who actually used that method? You're the only one!
yo.
Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Okay, that's great. I'm glad you love it. I'm enjoying it too. Oh yeah, you came through. Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't
Yeah.
that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
Uh-huh. Oh, the hatch.
After I opened the
Yes,
door
of
and
course.
went down. Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh,
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
that
No
long
way
was
I
true.
can stop.
Did You say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Good night button, tipped over pillar, pillar fragments. Clock's alarm timer, radio clock. I can't think of anything that might be something I'd use for this. Broken doorknob. Good night. Tipped. Pillar fragments. Clock's alarm timer. What would I be using for this? I don't know. Just see what I need
Even
to.
if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Can't sign it.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my gosh.
Even if the turbid box doesn't, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say!
Thank you for the follow.
Decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my gosh, how am I gonna get this?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my gosh. I'm trying to conservatively.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh, come on, I got so close. Yes, okay, good.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
The killer went to the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own...
Okay, clock's alarm time, radio clock, broken door, wire. Good night button. What? How is that gonna prove that he went to the...
You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Oh my gosh.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Yes, okay.
proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Okay. Trying to provide. Yes, I'm glad that there's a Gundam translator. Evidence that the killer went to the Octagon. In that case, I should have it too. That will break through the darkness.
Know the limits of your own.
Okay, wire. Good night button. Tripped over. Oh, tipped over pillar. Pillar fragments. Clock's alarm timer. Clock's alarm timer. Okay. Pillar fragments.
You say the
Radio clock broken doorknob. Strawberry hole's button. Button in strawberry hole that opens the door leading to the tower was broken. Contact elevator. I don't know which one it is. Fragments. That doesn't. How do any of these things prove anything? Maybe something to do with the clocks, because they're not even involved.
To drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Okay.
Crap!
The evidence that he went to the Octagon. Which one is it?
Know the limits.
Pillar fragments, argument timer, clock's alarm timer. fragments. Broken doorknob. Let's try to remember everything that's there. As broken doorknob, that's one thing. Radio clock. Clock in Narukamura's chest receives radio waves at fixed intervals and automatically adjusts itself if its time is off. Basically, it's an amazingly precise clock that can't be tampered with, not even to set the time. Okay. Maybe that's why everyone woke up and, well, like, Hajime woke up at that time. It was like, whoa, hey, there's like a dude and stuff. Then, like, he woke up at the normal expected time. Is wall clock one of them?
You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Ah, crap.
Damn it!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Ugh.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Okay.
I already proved a secret passage exists.
God, look.
The secret passage was at the octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
Double pillar
You say the
fragments.
killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Oh, that wasn't it. I already tried that one. Why did I even stop on it? I don't know, I'm tired. My brain's
Know
not
the
working.
limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning.
Oh my gosh. This is so stupid. How does any of this stuff prove anything?
We will never give up.
Clock's alarm time. Radio clock. Broken doorknob. The good night button. Tipped over pillar.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Okay.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Okay. I honestly have no confidence in any of these swords.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon.
Oh wait, I know it's not this
Bark,
one.
you cur! If you don't want to drown, at least
Ah, crap! Oh my gosh.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
It wasn't intended though.
I already proved the secret passage was at...
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Okay.
Crap!
Which one is supposed to give evidence that he went to the Octagon? I don't get this.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Crap!
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want at least...
Oh, freaking hell! You could just like not come up sooner.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
I already proved the secret passage with...
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in
Oh, freaking hell! Oh my gosh, this is so...
If the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay.
I already proved the secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
pretty sure I've tried everything.
Crap!
This is the only weak statement, right? I'm pretty sure this is the only weak statement. I've seen it. Seen the whole thing. Oh, shut up, Monokuma. I don't want to hear your crap. It's just... Hey, it's just an extra bit of cutscenes. It's the only punishment I have for losing a few extra cutscenes that I can skip. Good night. Tipped over pillar. I don't even know which ones I tried.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say!
I do kind of enjoy listening to his speech. It's kind of grown on me.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down! I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
See, there's no other set. There's only one thing that has a weak statement, and it's that one weak statement. I feel like I've tried everything.
You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
I feel like I've tried everything. Okay, it's not the good night button. I'll write that down right here.
Crap!
It's the
Know the
trials.
limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Okay, which one was that? Was that tipped over pillar or pillar
Know the limits
fragments?
of your own
Okay, that was tipped over pillar. Tipped pillar. Now I'll try fragments. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are.
You say the killer went to the octagon?
'Cause there were some mixes up.
You cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Okay. The almighty meat on the bone. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Pillar. Right. Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. Whoops.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Okay. That's like...
Know the limits of your own...
Okay. Timer. Radio clock.
You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Okay.
Crap!
limits of your...
Broken doorknob.
You say the killer went
Did I try the broken doorknob?
Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Okay. It's not the broken doorknob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my goodness. What's the last one left? Isn't it the wire?
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark.
That one made like the least sense.
You don't want to drown in the maelstrom.
Allow me to cut through those words.
The last one.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
Oh.
The only place I can think of is the octagon.
Oh.
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
Yes.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the... Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Oh, what? Don't take away my closing
Hey,
argument.
what are you...
I want to do my closing
by
argument.
messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded.
Wait a minute. Nagato was depending on luck?
They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting it.
Have they just taken my favorite part of the class trial away from me? The closing argument?
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all!
Oh, okay.
You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult. if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Ooh.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I'll provide an argument. They'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Alright.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
Ah, I was pressing the wrong key.
Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire!
Oh, sweet.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
This makes everything so much easier.
Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind
The
him so
4
easily?
Dark Divas.
This is the end. Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course, that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
That is it true. Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the name has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through the supernova, Silver Fox Sandy. And let's press the button. Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. For her, soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Alright. Alright. They set the lounge's clock alarm. doorknob came off. Nakamura dangling midair. Okay. He was in the lounge early in the morning. Yep, that's it. The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. Kill destroyed. What after leaving the tower? No. Duh. What was the fake weapon left? Oh, what was the fake weapon left at the tower? Oh, that's the hammer. Who gathered at the lounge? Why did Nakamura fall? The doorknob came off. Did it set the lounge clock's alarm? Alarms? No, that's not it. Oh. Alright. What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru? The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. Kill destroyed what after leaving the tower? Bullseye. What was the fake weapon left at the tower? It was the hammer. Who gathered at the lounge? Alright. Who heard the rumbling noise? Wait. Ah, that one's not one. Okay, so it's gotta be this one. Yo. Who's that now? Alright. Wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. What was the fake weapon left at the tower? Oh, we haven't gotten that one yet. I heard the rumbling. They did what to the alarm in Nekomaru's chest? But that's that? No, that one's already there. Ah. Last stock. On there. Hammer.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
All right. Act one.
First, go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House.
Oh.
Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall.
I think we all wish we could utilize the power of hamsters.
They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Oh.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Very well then. Oh wow. 17, 18, I got 0 points.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Alright. It was Gundam. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys are correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru is the amazing funhouse. Was Gundam Tanaka! Well, in the amazing funhouse. Deb. Yay. I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true that the car style's finished, but doesn't that mean the incident is over? Can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, he won't change it. It won't change a thing. Well, I had no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways. However, he did not allow. What do you mean? Wait. What? Trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that. What do you mean? Yes. Fine then, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the fun house. and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight. He chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death.
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try and kill me. To try to kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, and the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
So why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. Hello. Drenek74. This abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us just to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
You saying that all you try to justify what you... Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But
It sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man has the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here? It's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here.
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagato, I only did it. I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, it was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that. Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake. Did you? Can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in what, 10,000 billion years in the name of pandemonium. It is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let's be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, you got it. I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka. Please wait, this is too much. Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia, an act of unrefined as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not make him. Gundam, it's fine to start the for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Here we go. Game over. Gundam has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Gundam Tanaka Stampede. Oh my goodness. They're gonna kill him just like Mufasa. He went to heaven. We salute you. Well, this means only one thing. Gundam Tanaka has died. Gundam. No, no. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. I'm so pissed off I need to throw something.
Damn it!
Spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of crap, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of crap is me.
Worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a downer, clearly. Still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You're right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he'll be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. Can't allow that.
Hey!
So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chatting? Class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over the Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual. So make sure you know that. Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food. Hold on a sec, that mood shift is too damn
Not
fast.
like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? Yeah, she's certainly something else. Seriously, I'm starving.
Hey, hey.
Then let's go back now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. Positive vibes right now. With this, the class trial had come to an end. Once again, we returned to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. Despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sights. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, can't forgive this. It should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who steps in once and for all, even if it costs me my life. For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Hi, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Well,
Is what I'd like you to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see, so even you don't know. Huh. Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? We're gonna finally confess. Were you gonna finally confess your love? Summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from a future foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. That would tell the number of students would be 16.
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope Speak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff from the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
This file even contains information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Hope Speak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Is it your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up, so it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
It's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No, no.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil future foundation lackey who's putting you guys through all this awful stuff. It's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Wait a minute. Huh. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation.
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I...
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No, no, no.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I wanted to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too.
Well,
Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just want to be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
you're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, the stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well,
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
you don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much deeper is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The way you two are alike, you definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Five days left. Chapter couldn't have gone for that long though. Alright. Yay. Hellhound earring. Alright. Okay, I'm going to end it. Before I do, just gonna see if there's someone. No, there's no one live. Okay. Don't worry then, I won't toss a host. Alright, thank you for stopping by everyone, and I will see you guys very soon. I'm gonna try and do my next stream as soon as I can, which is probably when I'll get up. Alright, see you then. Bye.